It's all about the cheese. Just saying. So we just killed a fake emperor. As you can probably tell by the thumbnail image. And now we're going to tootle on back to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. See what kind of adventures we can get into along the way. And we actually went down in person to the place I was trying to schedule an appointment with yesterday and talked to some really nice ladies there. They took care of me and I was able to schedule the appointment that I needed to schedule. So, and they are aware of this person they have working in their call center who is apparently very new, very green, and could use some better training. So, but I guess I'm not the first person who's had an issue trying to schedule an appointment using this particular person. What's up, Big Green? Huh? You want to go a couple rounds? Here, eat that. Did we just one-shot Big Green? We just one-shotted Big Green. I don't believe that. Alright. It's storming. So bad nearby power went off for a few minutes. Oh. Well, Honan, it's not storming here. It's actually pretty nice. It's a little more chilly today. Took the doggos out for a walk this morning. I had to have a sweatshirt on, so that's why I'm still wearing a sweatshirt. But sweatshirt and shorts. It's not that bad. It'll probably warm up in an hour or two. Let the sun come out. Well, that's a bridge. It's a style. A bridge between pastures. Hey! Back off, crab. Don't get all crabby on me. Okay, that tree has some interesting dirt around it. I'm not going to worry about it too much. If it's only one. I mean, I guess I could technically push that into the ground a little bit. Let me find the location. We'll deal with that later off stream. But that would be something that I'd probably want to push into the ground just a little bit so that dirt's not showing. So Dindalod, you are here. We're at minus 721. Minus 721 tree. And the tree is from Nature of the Wildlands. Of course. Okay. We'll fix that later. It's a minor issue, but still worthy of fixing. We'll take all that. Yet another chest. There's all kinds of chests out here in the swamp. Get an ebony warhammer? That's a crazy lion model. Love the thumbnail. Well, that's. I just took a picture of where I was in game. My wife was still in bed, so I didn't want to start the stream. You know, but I was playing. Um, and so I saw that. I'm like, oh, everybody will know exactly where I'm at and what I'm doing if they see that. You know, with the chef's hat on. He looks good with the chef's hat on, actually. So are we still leaving big old footprints? Yes, we are. So that's because we're a werewolf. Actually, let me check that because that's kind of interesting. I think it's because I had it set up for being a werebear. So it messes with the footprints. So we want to do this one. So we're ginger with green eyes. Okay, so that's good. Now what kind of footprints are we leaving? Big old paw prints. Give it away. Yeah, we're getting pretty good with the bow. What difficulty are we on? Better yet, what level are we? What's our archery at? So we are level 49. Our archery is at 80. So we got quite a few perks in archery. And let's see what... Are we playing on master difficulty? I think we are. Yeah, we're on master difficulty. There's only one beyond that, which would be legendary. And legendary cheats, so I don't know if I want to go there. If we one-shot too much, we'll put it on... Oh my gosh, that guy's freaking out. Got him on the run. How about you? Get you on the run? Oh, I can't move my mouse that fast. Got you on a run too. Looks like dinner. If we wait a minute, it'll be pre-cooked. Just like that. Alright, let's go get the goat. We got the goat way over here. And it is a leg of goat roast. I'll take all that. You know what we should do? We should go over this hill and turn into a wolf. Take out some banditos. Do some more eating. Are you hungry? Are you a little hungry? Somebody's over there with a bow. Not sure if that's a bandit or not, but why don't we take him out anyway? We're playing as the ginger wolf. He's a redhead. Let's go get him. Oh, he killed me?
Need to get some rest. Then unfortunately for
Alright.
use like forever.
I guess we're not very tough as a wolf.
Looks like we got ourselves a hit.
Uh-oh. Alright, let's see where we ended up. And let's see what it does since we died as a wolf. I don't know what Shadow of Skyrim's going to do with that. We're a wolf without a head. Okay. At least we could revert form and get out of that. So try not to die as a wolf. Okay, that seems to be working. Let's check this out. That seems to be working fine too. Let's try these. They don't have a charge. So we need to recharge those. So yeah, it did take the charge out of that. That one's good. That one's good. That's good, good. Not good. By Azura. Okay, now we're good. So now if we pull them out, they should be flaming. Oh yeah, baby. Flame on. Alright, cool. Go back to the bow. Hey, what's up, King? Well, we had the bright idea to attack somebody as a wolf, and we got murdered, moidalized. So that was not a good idea. We're not very tough as a wolf yet. And if you die as a wolf with Shadow of Skyrim, you respawn as a wolf without a head. So, but I was able to revert form and get out of it. Just trying things I've never done before. You know, like turning into a werewolf and taking out Iola. Oh, really? No, you're going down, buddy. Okay, these are the ones that killed me.
You're a disgrace to your own. So you think you can fight? Let's see what you can do then.
We got a bunch of bandits out here. So we're just going to have to take them like one at a time. Oh my gosh, we better run. Oh, why don't... Oh, we don't have... Oh my gosh, we're so slowed down now that because they keep shooting me with arrows. Alright, wait a minute. How about we drink one of those? No, drink one of those. We're probably going to need to drink another one. So why don't we drink one of those? And we're going to need another one. Let's drink one of those. Alright, now we're good. Now let's get a big weapon. And we're moving pretty slow. We're still dripping blood. Because that's archery locational damage.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
So it's tough fighting archers. Oh my gosh.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Enough!
I'll light you up, buddy. Alright, we got like 2 left. Where are they at? There he is.
Killing you will make for an excellent story. Rebuke open! I'll kill you if I have to.
Can we take him? Got him. Alyssa, what's up? How was my day? My day was pretty darn good. Took the dogs for a walk this morning, and then I went to the doctor's office I was trying to schedule an appointment with yesterday that they gave me the runaround, and I took care of it in person. And the ladies that were there were actually really nice, and we took care of everything that needed to be taken care of and got my appointment scheduled, and so yeah, that was all good. So apparently they're aware of this person that works for them that is new, and not gonna lie, the name Alyssa Victoria is a beautiful name. Yes, it is. So anyhow, I was able to take care of all that. Then I came home and I made a smoothie and got more coffee, and now we're playing some Skyrim because I'm doing the backyard tomorrow. So running around this morning, take care of dogs. We'll do yard work tomorrow. I may need to go buy another weed whacker because I think the cheapo $50 weed whacker I bought is, you get what you pay for. I think it took a dump. It doesn't auto feed the string anymore, so, which is kind of a bummer. So I'm constantly taking it apart, pulling more string out, putting it back together, just so I can, you know, edge the lawns, which is a major pain in the butt. Should we talk to Santa Claus over here? Santa?
Well, hello.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
He will sell me the reindeer for 1,034. He'll sell me his clothes.
All right then.
So, if you want to ride a reindeer, you can buy a reindeer. What build am I playing now? It's in the title, I think. It's 1.6.0. I keep refining it. Hey!
I had all these plans formulated for today, and then you walked in. So get it over with and tell me how I can help you.
Anja. Let's not take her. Talk about your living arrangements. Are you living at the... Yeah. She actually lives at the luxury suite. I don't know what she's doing in Dawnstar.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. The old fort near Richter.
So we need to go way down south. We're going to pet Muffin first, though. Muffin! I need to pet you, Muffin. Okay. Alright, let's go this way. We need to make it back to the sanctuary because Marrow is putting our sanctuary to the sword right now. So we have to go hug a dead woman and get thrown in the water and saved by a stalker of the sands. If that makes sense to you. It should if you've played the game. Well, if you've played the Dark Brotherhood questline. Should make plenty of sense to you. We've already taken out Alduin. We have not started the Thieves Guild or Mages Guild yet, so we have to decide. We're going to finish up the Dark Brotherhood quest line though first. Beautiful statue of Debella. Oh, you know what? We turned into a wolf, which means this won't work until we drop it and pick it up. Then it'll work just fine. And we need to go kinda, sorta... south-ish. Well, we can take care of the Silver Hand. They're over there at Valheim Towers. Okay, I think I know where we're at. We're coming up on White Run over here. Is Anja still following me? Maybe. She has a tendency to follow me even if I tell her to go home. Kind of like Satchel. Satchel will do the same thing. Return to the sanctuary. Well, why don't we stand right here and warm up a little bit first because we're like freezing cold. So you see Anja over there? She's walking up the path. We're only 31% cold. Does that say 31 or 3? Oh, it said 31 because now it says 29. So let's warm up here a little bit by the fires. Yeah, that's Anja walking up the road. She's actually a pretty good follower to have with you. She freezes the crap out of everybody. But that kind of takes the fun out of it because she kills everybody. Winter is coming! She got the cutest little giggle, though. So, should we run up to the luxury suite and maybe spend the night there? We can do that. And we'll go in the daytime. I think it's going to be easier to take out all of the Pentalus Oculatus in the daytime. There's Dragon's Reach. Pretty moon. Turn on a little bit of light. See where we're going. Okay, who's going to be in this animated cart? I've seen Forsworn. I've seen people with like a dead bear. Oh, looks like we just have the revelers here. They're all having a party. Uh-oh. I know who these guys are. They're jerks. We're going to have to go to Solstheim eventually. Take these idiots out. You know what we should do? Slide tackle that guy and cut him down. Come on, you're going down, buddy. Alright. Let's go back to this. Let's chug one of those. Alright, we got another one over here, don't we?
Your blood will flow in Mirak's name.
Whose blood? Whose blood? Yeah, okay, I think you got him. Hey, what's up, Frosty? It's Anja's ice atronach. Here's one of my guards, Elsbeth. She's guarding the place. Here's another one, Ariana. Ariana actually looks pretty good in that armor there. She's an Azura worshipper. You kids, get off my lawn. What's up, Shot? Really, Frosty? You had to follow me in? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's our bed. So, hey, that's not creepy at all, Frosty. Yeah, thanks for closing the door, dude. Appreciate it. How about 7? Almost 8. Get out of your kitchen. Yeah, but that's where all the food is. Of course we're going to be in your kitchen. I love the artwork on the walls. It's pretty nice. Very nice. We have a Shrine of Mara in here. Looks like we have some honey nut treats too. What else we got? Some Laffy Taffy. Oh, the girls came in for a break. I'll take the braided bread. What do they got here? Is that garlic bread? Yes. Garlic bread is good because garlic bread cures disease. So we'll take that. Now we're trying to make it back down to the sanctuary that is currently burning. Because we killed the fake emperor. And Astrid sold us out. The bitch. She sold us out. That is really pretty. Yeah, peacocks. Yeah, well, garlic bread goes good with lots of different things. Spaghetti is only one of them. I just love garlic. We actually have a place here called Gilroy that's south of where I'm at. But they grow garlic there. They're famous for growing garlic. So every year they have a garlic festival. And they have anything you can think of with garlic, right? But even garlic ice cream. And but man, lots of good food. Lots of good food.
Bastard.
Hey.
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good rift to eat.
You love garlic bread as well? Yeah. It's got to be fresh garlic though. Let me mince up, mince up some fresh garlic on there. And real butter, not margarine. And some good San Francisco sourdough. Oh. Okay, my mouth's watering, making myself hungry. Well, at least we're warm. What's up, buddy? Got your cow? All right. He's like, I got my cow. Well, if you use real butter and you use real garlic, don't give me no garlic powder or nothing like that. I want real garlic. Lots of it. And good bread. So you throw it on a good sourdough. It's Carlotta.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you. I'd better get going.
Store-bought? Cooked in the oven? Yeah. I don't know, I guess I'm old school. When I was growing up, we couldn't afford a lot of things that were store-bought, so we made a lot of things ourselves. Like pizza dough, we made our own deep dish pizza dough. You'd start off by, warm water and yeast. No kidding. We used to buy little yeast packets and warm water and yeast, and then you'd add flour and, let it rise. And yeah, my dad actually built a brick oven in the backyard where we throw wood in there and heat it up, right? and then cook the bread in that brick oven. So after, you know, the wood burned and heated up all the bricks, you sweep all of the ashes out of the oven and then throw the bread in there and cook it, you know, on the hot bricks. Who just ran by me? Okay, we need a bigger weapon. We need to go get these guys. Yeah, I think you got him. Who else we got? We got a bunch of guys down over here. They're fighting this Minotaur. Oh, we weren't able to knock that guy down. Oh, we were. We're still leaving big old footprints. Hey, quit shooting me with arrows. Got goblins. Oh, they just shoot me from behind? Where are you? You're over there. That's a fox. Where's the one with the bow and arrow? I don't know, but that's pretty annoying. Whatever. Living in the city your whole life? Well, we actually lived in a suburb where my dad built a brick oven in the backyard. You know? So, I mean, it wasn't like we were out in the boondocks. Where I grew up, I lived in a court. But we were in the bottom of the court, so our backyard was kind of a large triangle. And most of it was a garden. And then the side of the house, we had chicken coop and rabbit coop. We raised rabbits and chickens. So always had fresh eggs. Always had fresh rabbit meat. Every now and then we'd kill a chicken. Mostly the chickens were for eggs, though. And then, yeah, the garden.
What do you think you're doing? What do you think?
Okay, that was a pilgrim.
What? Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me!
Help me!
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Okay, I guess they already took out the troll. Well, good job, pilgrims. Okay, that's... Go ahead. How double dog dare you? Oh, hey! I didn't have it pulled out yet. Oh my gosh, okay.
That's the last of them. What do you think you're doing?
Well, get out of the fire. I'm not doing anything. You're standing in the fire like an idiot. Yeah, I don't know. I have good memories. This we don't really want to click on because it'll end up floating over the middle of 000. But that's from the decaying animal mod. We can click on it and get rid of it, but I really don't want to do that because I don't want it floating out there in the middle of Whiterun Valley. So we'll just let it float there. Okay, we got bad guys up here. They're fighting. I think I'm shooting at you. Okay, we got
You don't stand a chance against me.
Little pipsqueak like you think they can take me on.
oh, they're throwing rocks at me.
Let's see what you can do then.
Quit throwing rocks at me. Oh my gosh. They're shooting me with arrows and slowing me down. This one's over here throwing rocks at me. Come on.
Too late to run away now.
Yeah, well, you're going to kill me with these rocks. We need to run and heal. Ah! Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. Which one do I got? That's a good one to do. There we go. Alright, now we can do this. Alright, you're going down. These guys are still shooting arrows at me. Who's shooting arrows? Oh my gosh, okay, you know what that is? I know what that is. That's from a dryad. So where's the dryad? I don't know where the dryad is. Well, this is Hirschin's shrine over here. Can we pray to her scene? We should be able to. Slay the living in open combat, especially those stronger than you. Live as a werewolf, prey in the wild. Those skilled in light armor most deserving of my favor. I mean, that would be a good one for the character we're playing right now. Because we are a werewolf. And we do like living in the wild and hunting and slaying people. We try to slay those stronger than us. I think we're going to sneak up on these guys though. They know I'm here already. Well, so much for sneaking. Not if I drop you like a bad habit. Who's shooting me?
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
Yeah, unless you're dead. And you're dead. You're not going to twist my head off. Where are you at?
You don't have the chance. Just
Should steal your horse. We just stole your horse. Your horse has terrible stamina, though. So we're gonna dump your horse right here. Can I pet you? Anja! Well, hi! How'd you get here? Thought I sent her home. She's still following me. Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Kitty cat. We're gonna pet Phantom. The only one you like is Azora? Well, I mean, if you're a werewolf, I mean, Hercine's kind of the obvious choice. What about Debella? You don't like Debella?
Time to end this little game.
That's about what I expected from them.
I guess Anja's gonna help me out.
Time to end this little game. Time to end this little game.
Where are you guys at?
You're nothing, hear me? Nothing!
Taking out your dog. Your dog's pretty tough.
You're a dead man! Last mistake.
The dog's actually my friend because I'm a wolf. Alright, well I guess we're going in. Let's go save Nazir. Alright, take it easy, King.
Which one was the rat? Dunno. One of these corpses. Does it matter? What was that?
Time to end this little game.
What was that?
These guys just ran away from me.
What was that?
Oh, we can't go that way. Let's go this way.
Ha! Found you!
If I am to die today, so be it. You'll not soon forget the Dark Brotherhood. That'll teach you to cross. So you are alive.
What's up, Nasal?
I'm starting to wonder.
Okay, I'm sorry, but that right there,
Happy hunting. So you are alive. I was starting to wonder.
that right there is pretty freaking epic.
The Emperor. It was all a trap. Someone set us up.
Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't. So, thanks.
We need to get out of here.
You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Can you dig it? Yep, we're stopping right here to take a picture. Oh yeah, baby. That's it right there. Alright, let's go get Nasal.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
Okay, let's go hug the dead woman.
Damn it. There's got to be a way out of here.
I'm telling you, he's in there.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit.
I have to speak with Astrid. She's here in the sanctuary. Follow me.
She's here? By Sithis, I thought we'd lost her. Let's go.
I think we're gonna kill her with the Blade of Woe. Okay, that's a bunch of stuff. Interesting. Astrid.
Alive. You're alive. Thanks to this.
Astrid.
Shh. Please. There is much I have to say. And not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Oh, my Sithis, I was such a fool. All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us. And I nearly killed you. As I've killed everyone else.
You will be judged by Sithis in the void. I pity you.
Don't pity me. I deserve whatever fate the Dread Lord has in store. I betrayed you, and now Marrow has betrayed me. Fitting. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero. Before the Night Mother. Before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong. But you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways. They guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe.
Whoa.
So that you can see it through. You must kill me.
So I have to tell you this. So, Marcia had texted me.
Do
so
it,
as soon
listener.
as Reese left last night,
Kill me.
Yeah.
there was a call for a transport. So Whitney had to come in.
You have
And
no
she was there for
choice.
like
You must complete your
Info transport
contract.
was gone for like 3 hours.
You must kill
And
me.
then she had, yeah, anyways, but I just...
I think you call that karma.
That is.
That's karma.
Now she knows. She should know.
Yeah, well, and maybe she'll listen to you now. You know?
Thank you.
Sorry, Nazir, I didn't mean to hit you. Gotta go back and talk to old and crusty over here.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be.
There's horker meat floating
May
in the
she
water.
find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plan.
You look better like that.
For you are the listener, and must bind this family together.
Okay, let's go talk to Nasal.
By Sithis, what a mess. I guess this is the end.
Not exactly. The Night Mother has spoken to me again.
What? Well, what did she say?
I must speak with Armand Mortier once more.
Armand Mortier? But that would mean...
The contract is still on. The true Emperor must be assassinated.
You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family...
Our family lives on, Nazir. You have to trust me.
All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Mortier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. Ah, but when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Okay, that's the last time we're going to be there. Let's go speak to that slimy bastard Armand Mortier. What's that frozen over there? You love the thumbnail. Cooking with Chef Nico. Well, Chef Dwaylin. Yeah, he threw in some Jaren root and killed the fake emperor, but we just got back from the sanctuary and we had to kill Astrid. She was the Black Sacrament. Talked to the Night Mommy, and now we're off to go speak to Amand Motier. And we're kind of heading the right direction. We're going east. That's poor Flying Fred. I thought we buried him. Should really bury him. Hopefully we don't get attacked while we're burying him. It won't let me bury Flying Fred. Yeah, the thumbnail was good. I actually took that picture this morning. I've been playing for a while. But my wife was still in bed, so I didn't want to wake her up, so I didn't want to start streaming until after she got up. It's just some storm cloaks. Looks like we got some bears fighting over here. Bunch of bars. That's one bear down. Yeah, Anja's still following me around.
They should have planned that better.
Very considerate of me. She works hard. So I try to keep quiet and let her sleep, catch up on her rest. Is it? Oh, no wonder it's like 7 p.m. It's like twilight. That's why the sky looks like that. That's the travel agency. My natural charisma. I don't know about all that. I think just, Anja's one of those followers that once you take her with you, she never really leaves you alone after that. Kind of like Sachil. Sachil will show up just randomly if you fast travel or whatever. She's like, here I am. It's like, wait a minute, I thought you were going back home. She's like, yeah, well, I did, but now here I am. Okay, Sachil. We've actually been playing this character for quite a while, trying to complete a lot of different stuff and just play through, and fix any issues that I find. And I know we can do the main quest. We've completed killing Alduin. He was really tough, though. With deadly dragons turned on, he was tough. And that, with Shadow of Skyrim, caused some issues. Because it'll teleport you to the last save location. So, but I like Shadow of Skyrim too much to get rid of. And I'm just going to say, well, I'm just going to have to deal with it. You may have to go back to a previous save. If you die at an inopportune time and get transported behind a wall or in a different world space. So the problem that I was having is that Alduin killed me, right? And that I got transported back inside Shore's Hall, right? Sovngarde. And then the door gets locked when you leave, so I didn't have a key to unlock the door to get out of Shore's Hall. And then when I did just, you know, console force the lock open and come out, Alduin was like up in the air. He wasn't on the ground anymore. So I had to go back to a previous save. So there was some issue there between Shadow of Skyrim and getting killed by Alduin doing the main quest. And Alduin was like super duper tough because of deadly dragons. You know, super tough. But I finally got through it by, you know, going back to an earlier save, turning deadly dragons down, so at least I could have some chance of killing him. I mean, the guy had like 10,000 hit points and was doing 75% more damage with the breath spell. So, never use followers yourself. Feel like a liability. Well, they kind of are, but they're kind of cool too. I mean, I can understand why people like taking followers, but I'm kind of like Maik, you know. Some people like to take friends with them on adventures. Maik thinks it's better to be alone. You believe you watched me that one? Lurking around here. Oh, okay. Well, we like people lurking. It's always nice to have company. We just have fun playing. Alright, I came here for a specific reason. Oh, Armand Motier. We still have to kill the leader of the Silver Hand. We can fill our water buckets. So that's kind of a cool feature. We've got a well bucket here. If we click on that, it'll fill up all of our water skins and water bottles. So, cool. Let's go find Armand Motier.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth today.
There's a Weeble Wobble pumpkin on the table.
The age of aggression is just about done.
You're a cook?
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we'll take back our home.
Uthgerd, I didn't know you knew how to dance.
Down with Ulfric,
You
the
look like
killer
someone who
of
can hold their
kings.
liquor.
On the day
How about
of
a
your
friendly
death,
contest
we'll drink and
Oh, a drinking contest with Sam.
children of Skyrim, and we fight all.
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it.
We have unfinished business, Motiera.
By the gods, you're alive. But I'd heard your sanctuary. Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Mara.
And absolutely no bedbugs.
The Emperor, the real Emperor. Where is he?
You mean after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract? Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore.
We'll turn off the lantern.
But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II, as contracted. I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment. Please, make haste. The
Should we have a drinking contest?
We won't get
We'll end up in Markarth. And then we can kill the Emperor and then continue on our journey. That would be a quick way to travel there. Where is he? Sam? Sam?
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
All right, Sam.
A drinking contest? You don't stand a chance.
Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started. I'll start round one. Down the hatch. Your turn.
Here we go.
One down, my friend. One down.
Dash crepe.
And how about you?
A second drink. Easy enough.
So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest.
One more, no problems.
One more. No problems.
Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours.
Thash grape.
You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
Blasphemer.
I see. So, you don't remember fondling the statuary then? I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple.
I'm sorry, I don't even remember how I got here.
Well, you were deep in your cups when you got here. You were ranting, but most of it was slurred. You said something about Rorikstead.
Well, we didn't have to clean up the temple. We persuaded her. And she told us about Rorikstead. So we don't have to clean up the temple. Although we should really grab some of the items. Because we have to tell them that we have the items. We need the holy water. We need the giant's toe. There is a... So we fondled the statuary, huh? Okay. There should be a list of things to repair the staff. They've got a sweet roll. I don't know where the list is. She already told us what we needed to know, pretty much. Alright. That's the inner sanctum. So this must be the way out. It's the red light district. So confused. Accidentally walked off the edge and died. Yeah. Yeah, that would be bad. Looks like it's nighttime. We kind of know our way around here, though. Unfortunately, that's not the way. This is the way. Yes. Yes, Pinky. Same thing we do every night. Try and take over the world. All right. So we got to go deal with the Kataraya, and then we're off to Rorikstead. Should we take a carriage? Yeah, why not?
Oh, there once was a hero named Rack.
Don't go to bed, dude. Don't go to bed.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage.
What do you know about Markarth?
It's an old city. Legends say dwarves built it first. Then after they vanished, the natives moved in. Finally, the Nords took over around Tiber Septim's time. That bent a few folks' arms the wrong way.
Are you pondering what I'm pondering? I think so, Brain. Where are we going to find rubber pants our size? Okay, so he's not offering, he's going to bed. He's not going to offer me a ride on his cart. This guy will only take me to Beyond Reach. What's his name? Luke? Loke. Loke the bloke. How about we do this in the daytime? What do you think? Unfortunately, we're in combat with somebody. So we're going to try this. And we're going to try this. Well, we can't do that because they're definitely shooting at me. Quit moving around. I gotta kill you. There we go. So now we should be able to sleep, I would think. Hercine is pleased. Shadowbinder of Ball. Oh, that was the guy from Molek Ball. Okay. That looks good. Should we go check the corpse? That was worth checking. I think that's kind of interesting. If I'm standing in water and I jump, I'll get the dive animation. The short dive animation. That one. And if I press, like if I'm up here, come on. Come on. And I press C, should get the short dive animation. And if I press X, then I get the long dive animation. Alright, but we're going this way. We need to go to the Kataraya. What do we have here on the road? Bodyguards, traveling merchant. You know what's kind of cool is the steam now should warm me up. Yeah, it does. Cool. Coal Skegger. Full kegger mine. Who's in the back of the... Got, looks like an assassin. Going for a ride. Can we talk to you? Fencer.
How can I assist? May you walk on warm sands.
May you poop on warm sands. You know, I removed all the hanging moss from the trees, but you can still get it, you know, hanging moss off the rocks. So I don't see that as being a big issue. I mean, it's nice that you don't see random hanging, floating moss, you know, floating in the air. Plus, I think you can get it off of the post, too. Is this harvestable? No. Pretty overgrown, though. The first one I did just made all the hanging moss, gave a collision so it would all fall to the ground. The problem is that there were places like the statue of Debella's shrine that was just littered with hanging moss all over the ground. Hey! Hey! Hey now! You and your Stellaris magic? No! No. Oh my god, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're gonna die. I need to... Better give me a potion. A good one. Like that one. Thank you. Alright, now give me a bigger weapon. Alright, cool.
Someone there? Hello?
Now we're going after these guys. Okay, where's the other one? Who's this?
You don't have a chance.
Oh, I got a bandit fighting an afflicted.
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
The afflicted actually helped me out.
Yes.
Well, thanks, afflicted. They had a lockpick. We'll take that. Okay, you know you have the difficulty set correctly when you have to like run away and chug an ultimate healing potion to survive and then go back in and fight them. But Stellaris magic is actually pretty... Okay, so that one still has hanging moss on it. It's not floating in the air, so it looks good. Yeah, Stellaris magic's pretty tough. That's the magic that they were using. Okay, that's the way to Karthweisen. That's Broken Tower, isn't it? Broken Tower Redoubt? Up on the hill there. Screenshot. We need to go down this way. Because the Kataraya is this direction. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Follow the waterway. Okay, we've got an imp. No, that's a dragon whelp. That was a dragon whelp. Little baby dragon. Just, oh my gosh. Oh, okay, well, if you want to go that way, that's fine, we'll let you go. Just don't come back, otherwise I'm going to have to kill you. This should take us up by Dragon Bridge, I think. What's this? Forgotten Dungeon? It's Forgotten Crypt. Should we take a detour? Why not? I do like Forgotten Dungeons. It adds just a bunch of new dungeons everywhere. and it'll use the creatures from like roguelike encounters and immersive creatures, and it'll populate them using those creatures. So that's kind of cool that they all kind of work together. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Don't want the rune books. Can we break these? Sure can. Looks like there was iron ingot inside. And a book. You like Forgotten Dungeons? Almost always in your load order. Yeah, it's a good one. It really is. I mean, they're very. Some of them are huge. They're really big. And much like a labyrinth. A couple of headshots and one in the neck. I like destructible Skyrim too. I know Biggie was using the broken barrels. I like the barrels to be solid, but you know, I like the fact I can break them. It's going good. How are you doing? We're breaking barrels. Sifting through, see what was in them. So there's a bunch of stuff down there. We can go this way. I love this animation right here. That's awesome. We have more drakes. Iron. That's a big bad guy. So this guy is from Roguelike Encounters. And he's kind of stuck. But yeah, these it's got a little guy inside of him. It's like there were some carrots. Oh yeah? So that was a timed block and an assassination. So what I did was I blocked at the correct time when they were power attacking, and then the counter attack was an assassination. I believe that's a Valhalla combat thing. That was a really wimpy swing you did there. Really? Here, do it. Okay, these guys are a little more tough. They're from Mahale. The skeleton heroes. They'll actually use the same animations that regular humanoids will use. So they can be a little more of a challenge, especially at lower levels. They're more of a challenge. Yeah. Yeah, I use Valhalla Combat. Installing is free for some of the weapon mods. Okay, well, if you like them, there are a lot of good weapon mods out there. Mine are not the only ones. And there's some of them that people like better than others. Like, people really like, they really like the twin blades I did. And people seem to really like the reverse daggers that I did. So, checked out the Oblivion lockpicking mod. I looked at it. I'm not going to add it to this list. So, we don't want to close that. We want to leave that open. We've got a ghost. What's up, doggy? Bad dog. We're breaking all your barrels. Oh, that was almost a strike. Well, it's warm in here. Okay, so it looks like we've got a puzzle. Snake, eagle, whale. Out of my way, Boney. You haven't used it yet. Just install a patch for Ordinator to work with. Thought I'd give it a try. Okay. Give it a try. Tell me what you think. I mean, lockpicking to me... I mean, I already used Locomotion and... what else do I use for lockpicking? So I do have some lockpicking mods already installed that would basically be overwritten completely by the Oblivion mod you're talking about. Looks like there was a bunch of food in there. Clam. Salt pile. Bunch of salmon meat. We'll take the food. Whoa, hey now. So that's kind of why I shied away from it, is because I've already got lockpicking mods I'm using. And I didn't want to just overwrite everything. For something new. I hear you walking over here. Oh, there you are. He had a twin blade. Oh, yeah, that's who I heard walking. Take out Fleshy over here. What's in the chest? Take the gold, take the arrows. And we'll take those two too. I see you. Here, have a power shot. Yeah, we'll go with the pig pokers. Oh, hey, I walked around that, you dirty dog. Okay. Who wants the first one? Here, come on, come on. Come on. Use the trap to take one of them out. Oh, I see you. Oh, I hear this guy over here. He's a little bigger, though. Let's get a bigger weapon. He sounds like he's a little bigger. I would say, yeah. He's a little bigger. Sorry, did we just jump behind you? We sure did. What's up, Spiky? Spiky and scary. She was scary. It's at the Flesh Sculptor of Mafala. We're here, moth owl? What? Dolphin? Snake, if you know what I mean? Or bear, moth, owl? Okay. I've got a mod that randomizes all of the puzzles. So they'll never be the same twice. Well, in the same game. Uh-oh, these guys are tough. They can kill me. And then they spawn as a horse. And the horse is tough too. Oh, he didn't spawn as a horse. Spawned as a... Just keep striking you till you go down. I'll take the apples. We'll break the barrel. Okay. It's Hunky and Dory. Unfortunately, I think we just got stuck in an animation. We'll see. Nope, we didn't. Changing weapons is always a good way to break out. So, where did we came in that way? Where want I leave this way? Okay, that's a bloody mess. What's with the books? Brief History of the Empire, Argonian Account. There's a bow there, Hunting Bow of Embers. $3 gold. Oh. I really don't like picking on the handicapped. But if he's going to shoot at me, we'll take him out. Strike! That was a strike. Got them all in one shot. Hey, pick up my dwarven arrows. That's actually a bad guy. What are you doing over there, buddy? Okay. Pointing the wrong direction. Oh, okay. Hey. You know I don't like being cold. Well, we got a door here. I hear water running. If we could only pick a lock. Good luck with that. Okay, our lock-picking skill sucks, and this is a master lock. My guess is there really isn't anything that great behind this door, but we just want to pick it anyway. Okay, so we know about where it's at. It's somewhere over there. A little closer to the top. A little closer to the top than that. Too close. Oh my god, so close. Oh my gosh. Well, good thing we got like 95 lockpicks. Okay, so there was a door here that was... Okay, I don't know if we've ever been that way. Looks like we can go either way. We've never been either way. So let's go this way first. Uh-oh. That's a big bad guy. And then it exploded. Alright, well, we took them out. We got body parts laying out? Oh. I guess we're hungry and thirsty. So we should probably have something to eat and drink. Braided bread, bottled water, carp. I hear... Oh, bad guy. Uh-oh. We just crashed the game. Alright, well, what's that? Almost 2 hours in. Let's find out what that was about. I'm guessing either some kind of a magic effect. It says glass. Lighting property null. Camera. World root camera. So, shadow scene node, it's a world root camera. Glass. Culling process. So I'm guessing, so culling process, it's a shadow scene node. That is a shadow scene node crash. Which I've never been able to find any really good information on what exactly causes that. But when you see world root camera, and then you've got anti-camera null, shader accumulator, and culling process. So what that's doing is it's telling me it's a shadow issue with the world root camera. All right, well, good time to take a break and refill the coffee, and then I'll be right back. Should we start at the, I don't know if we should, wonder where the last save was. Probably going through the door. So it's going to be a ways out. We're going to fire this up, and I'll be right back. Hey, what's up? Apparently it didn't like that. Let me check this really quick. We're going to see. Shouldn't make any changes, but you never know. It did make changes. All right, so something was out of order. Let's try that. This is my own personal list. I've added in about 100 mods more than the one that's on Wabbajack. This one's about 1,625 mods. So we'll find out where the last save was. Plus I've been running, like I said, I've been running this character for quite a while now. And we're almost like level 50. So, did they finally call me? Yes, they did. And you know what she said? She said, oh, well, I talked to some of my coworkers and they took care of getting your insurance approved. So you're all good to go. I need you to go to this website and fill out these forms. And I'm like, wait a minute. Didn't I already give you all that information over the phone? Weren't you typing all that information into the forms while we were talking? And didn't my primary physician send you an interactive patient sheet with all of my information on it already? And she's like, yeah, well, I need you to fill out these forms. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Have a nice day. So I go to the forms and it's asking for the same information, my name, my address, my insurance information, all of the information that I've already given to this woman, right? So it's like she never filled out the form when she was talking to me. She just wants me to fill it out, right? So I said, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. So what I did this morning is I actually drove in to the office where I'm going to have the procedure done. And I walked in there and I said, I need to make an appointment. Okay, yeah, we're all the way back at the beginning. We're not going to do this. And the ladies there were really nice. And they got on their computer and I was able to do what I needed to do. Well, that one person was really testing my patience. And what'll happen is eventually I'll just say, you know, screw you, and I'll go deal with people in person. You know, when you show up in their office in person, you tend to get better results than dealing with people on the phone or trying to deal with people online. Because now they can't avoid you. They can't put you on hold. They can't redirect you to somewhere else. You're standing in their office right in front of them. So they have to deal with you. Because you're not leaving until you're dealt with. Plus, I'm kind of an intimidating looking person. You know, bald hair, goatee, tattoos, construction worker, or ex-construction worker. Yeah, I'm a little. I can be a little bit intimidating. But I'm a nice guy. I mean, I'm not an a-hole or nothing, and I'm willing to work with
You have
people.
committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Can I pay my fine?
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course. Until next time.
So I have another mod that keeps me from being teleported if I pay off my fine. So that's nice too. And I love the corvids. Those are my hails, crows and ravens. And we have pigeons. They're very well fed. And we have pigs. And little baby pigs. And dead people lying face down in the road. Okay, I feel sorry for you. I gotta bury you. Where's my shovel? Yeah, well, when I talked to the ladies there about my experience yesterday on the phone, they're like, I think I know who you were dealing with. And you're not the first person to have problems with this employee. And we're aware of it. Where are you? Are you invisible? Who's got a contract out on me? I'm the Dark Brotherhood. I don't want to hear about contracts out on me. Anyhow, I was able to get it all straightened out. But yeah, much better in person. I'm waiting you with his head. Master E. Who is E? Could be Ellenwyn, but you know, I don't think so. Master E? What's up, Gears? We're off to go board the Kataraya and kill the actual Emperor. And we're listening to the beautiful music and enjoying the 2K shadows. So 4K shadows are a little more detailed, but the 2K shadows, I mean, that's, I think, more realistic. Shadows will blur out a little bit on you. They're, you know, the higher it is. At least that's what I've noticed. Especially if the trees are moving, you know, being blown by the wind. And I do hear some wind going on.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Yeah, well, I'm not going for a ride. We're going for a little flight. Solitude. The Catharaya. Let's go for a swim in the frigid waters. Oh, a supply ship over there.
You won't leave here alone!
Who won't leave here alive? Jerk. See if we can go slit some throats. Is there somebody sitting right there? There's somebody sitting right there. I'm gonna slit some throats. Only got $20 in my pocket. You die, she dies. Everybody dies. Give me the cheese. I want all the cheese. Give me the cheese. Stealing your cheese and your bread and your onion. Is that bread? That's bread. What do you got in here? Oh, leg of goat, more cheese. Give me the cheese. I want the elf's ear. Cheese. Pork or meat. Something about this bearded dude looking like Thor sneaking around. Yeah. He's pretty sneaky though. He's been working on his sneak. We're stealing all the food. We got a guy over here working, don't we? He's upstairs. More cheese. You think they worship Siagorath? With all the cheese I got laying around. Okay, this guy's upstairs. We'll go upstairs and get him. Yeah, they literally have cheese everywhere. You die, she dies, everybody dies. We'll go up on deck a little later. We'll take out the ship captain right now.
Is someone there?
Because he's got the key. And some potions. What else you got? Nobody in the cells. Sneaky, sneaky.
Huh?
He's got the key too. Did this quest twice. First time killed everyone on board. Second time only killed the Emperor. I usually kill everybody. Why? Because I like to kill everybody. That goes out to Skyrim. This, I think, is the door to the Emperor. So we will talk to him in just a moment.
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could.
Come now. Don't be shy.
Don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking.
Your rule is at an end. Sithis commands it.
Oh, you can save your sinister bravado. I'll not go to my grave whimpering like an infant. I know why you're here. I must die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done?
So much more ominous. Yeah, that is.
I'm listening.
Well, I thank you for your courtesy. You will kill me, and I've accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition.
Hey, what's up, Queen?
So, I ask of you a favor. An old man's dying wish. While there are many who would see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion. This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you've been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness?
I'll consider your request.
Thank you. Now, on to the business at hand, I suppose,
You'll go quick, dude. Cheese. They have lots of cheese. Called a hit on himself. I don't think so. I think it was Armand Motier trying to rise above his station. That's what I think it was. Do we need to go up on deck and go get wind shear? Let's go get wind shear. It's a very unique sword. Why don't we go with a big weapon and just go slicing people down? 5 hours till bedtime? I got a little more than that. It's only 1:30 where I'm at. 1:21.
What was that, huh?
Yeehaw! Oh, nice move! You see the sailor with the spin move? A little roll dodge? We just sent that dude off the side.
Oh, well. Looks like one of the Dark Brotherhood rats escaped its burning nest.
Yep, talk some schmack. Go ahead. I double dog dare you. Oh, you can't do it all day because you're dead. Did I leave any alive? There's one alive in the water. Where you at, buddy? What's that? He's swimming. Out there somewhere. Let's go get wind shear. So this is wind shear. So let's throw a save right here. since we have completed killing the Emperor. And then we're going to go just jump off board. Have something to eat and something to drink. And then we need to go back and talk to Armand Motier. He's at the Bannered Mare. Oh! Run, 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 jump. That is a big cow. Eat my arrow, buddy. You want another one? Here, take a third one. They're small.
That's the best we can do.
Oh, you know who that is? That's the Swamp Knight. We took her as a follower. It's done. Alduin's dead. Skyrim saved. Can we, like, not talk to you? Let me talk to you. She won't let me talk to her. Now you gonna let me talk to you? No, she won't. So she's a 3D NPC. I don't know why I can't talk to her. But yeah, we took her for a while when we had all the ladies hanging out with us. She was actually when we had all the cats. I think we had 3 cats and an Argonian for a while. We had Makara and yeah, I don't know why she wouldn't. My guess, you know what? My guess is we were still in combat with something. So let me see if I can get back to her. Where the heck is she? She's Swamp Knight. There she is. Okay. So let me see if I'm actually in combat with anything. No, I'm not. La, Swamp Knight. Yeah, won't let me talk to her. Won't let me say anything. Even if we're out of combat. Wonder if I can bash you.
Be careful.
Done her quest. No. I didn't know she had a quest. I mean, I took her as a follower. But then I sent her back home. So I didn't know she had a quest. Because I was able to take her as a follower without doing any kind of a quest for her. Oh my gosh, what the heck was that? Somebody set a trap there. Was it you? Or was it you? Okay, that is not boding too well. Okay, that's... Who's firing all this stuff at me? Oh, that's who's doing it. Why can't we run? I don't know. We can run. We can run away. You're vacuuming? Interesting NPCs, yes. She is from Interesting NPCs. The Swamp Knight, you find her in the swamp. And I did take her as a follower, because it allowed me to take her as a follower. Let's go to Morthal. She's over by Morthal.
Death is what you seek. You'll get
So yeah, it's giving me the same thing, but it's not letting me click on any of them. Then again, I have added and removed quite a bit with this current character, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's a script issue.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
Okay, she's a bard, but she's an interesting,
How can I help you?
interesting NPC also. What training do you
I
have?
train as a scout, but I take no sides in this war. Whether you are a Stormcloak or an Imperial, it matters not. We are all sons of Skyrim.
Let me get this straight. You want me to pay you money for something I'll never use? To keep men from doing what I want?
My apologies, my lady. Perhaps you could use the dagger to threaten timid men who are too polite to smack your bottom.
Aye, now you're talking.
They're too timid to smack your bottom.
Hurry up and order. I ain't got all day.
What do you have for sale?
She's an interesting NPC too.
What you need?
I love her dialogue, especially when she's talking about Lurbuk. You know, it's got a voice like broken glass.
All right then.
There ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a room.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Until next time.
So we'll spend the night here. We'll see if the Swamp Knight's still around in the morning. But it might be because I took her as a follower and then I sent her back home. So that may have... And then I may have cleaned script references since then. So that may have messed up her dialogue. I may have broken her brain. Because like I said, our character is almost level 50. And I have been adding and removing mods throughout this particular playthrough. I'm actually quite amazed it still runs. You know, after all the changes and everything that I've made. You've officially ditched JK's AIO. Was that for his exteriors? Because I like all of JK's interiors, but the exteriors are just, they're too heavy. You know, I mean, there's a lot of clutter, which, I mean, it looks great, but kills the draw calls, you know, seriously fills them up. What's up, dear? You're just gonna stand there, I'll shoot you. We'll wait until you're cooked, and then we'll take your medicine chop. That is a tundra drake. That's actually a fake dragon. Because you don't get a dragon soul for killing that one. And they're not that tough. And you get lurker blood and stuff. Riverwood light patch. Gonna keep that. You know, the Riverwood one is kind of cool because it's got all the walkways that lead out into the river and stuff. But again, it was just too heavy. I would rather have the tree mod. So for me, it came down to, do I want to keep the expanded towns or do I want to keep the trees? And for me, that's an easy answer. Trees. I'm keeping the trees. You know. And here I'm keeping the critters. Cities of the North Falkreath. I've never actually tried Cities of the North for Falkreath. I did use... Oh, a squirrel. I did use the great cities and towns for Falkreath, but then I went in there and I basically cleaned up a lot of the clutter. Like all the wood piles that are everywhere, I got rid of a lot of those. And they're not really a problem if you're using, you know, vanilla wood. My problem is I'm using High Poly Project. So all of the wood, every piece of wood, is now high poly. And the fact that they added so many more wood piles, you know, it just, the draw call limit went through the frickin' roof. So it's a combination of both, right? The fact that I'm using High Poly Project, and then I'm using something like, you know, the Great Cities and Towns, that adds a bunch more of the objects that are now high poly. So the two together really was too much. Go to his favorite forest. Now use Ulenwald. Well, Ulenwald is really nice, but the newer Ulenwald is extremely high poly. And if you're using the 3D LODs for it, they're super high poly. Because for a while I was using a combination of Ulenwald and Nature of the Wildlands, but once Ulenwald got updated to the latest version that's out now, the models are just way too high poly. Again, it came down to I'm trying to find a balance, right? Where I'm right at that 10,000 limit for draw calls, but trying to keep it below 13,000 so that I can keep that frame rate above 45. So it really depends, okay, what kind of a look are you looking for? And how are you going to balance grass, trees, and cities to stay below the draw call limit? And if you're using anything like Static Mesh Improvement Mod, or if you're using High Poly Project, you need to take that into account. What is that? Bandit, War Spell, Bandit Butcher. We got some bandits over here. Oh yeah, they're up on the hill. Okay guys, we're coming around. A little epic battle on a hilltop. Why? Because you were firing at me. That's kind of a dumb question. Okay, this, I was just going to say he had too much coffee. He had the jitters. Okay, it's the first time I've heard this tune, too. Okay, that's going to be one of them horsemen. Do you have the key? Yes. Okay, this is kind of an interesting place because Ghost Stream. Yeah. What do you think's inside? You can hear them. Oh my gosh. Right as I spawned, right? I got your ghost stream. I want the cheese. Give me the cheese. Won't let me steal that cheese. Oh, I was stealing. Had to go into sneak mode to get that one. Why do I think that that should be some kind of a false panel? Well, it's not a false panel. They got elves here, though. And the ghosts know how to make a fire. They got an onion. A little rock hopping across the river. All right, where are we off to? We got to go. Oh, we need to go back here. That's where we're going. We're going back to talk to that slimy bastard Amon Motier. And kill him. I still really like Folkvanger for grass. I like all the little wildflowers everywhere. I like the ground cover. These leaves. And then using the summer tundra retexture for it. It's nice and green. Vibrant green fields. And it looks really thick. But here's the thing. It really isn't super thick, right? I run my grass on 65, but I run it at a slightly larger, so looking straight down from the top, you can see it's pretty sparse. But if you look at it from the side, it looks nice and thick. So that's the trick there is I made my grass a little bit. Okay, do you really want to pray? Okay, dude, we can do that. Okay, here, pray to shore. Get your little beam of light. Oh, Hircine? We accepted Hircine? Oh, okay, well, I guess Hircine is our deity now. Well, if Hircine is our deity, then that only leaves, one option of how to get there, right? The big red wolf. And we're a ginger wolf. Critter Kitty did great with the wolf models. Alright, we're off. We do this in first person? Yeah, we can. We got bandits? Yeah, we do.
You picked up bandits.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're crushing somebody's head in first person. That's what happened. Okay, we're feeding. Like I thought it locked up there, but we were actually crushing somebody's head in first person view. Should have some more bandits up here. Yes. Where'd the other one go?
Couldn't just give us your gold, could you? Guess
Uh,
we'll do this the hard way.
What gold? Where are you at? Are you hiding? That's what you get for hiding. Take you out as a werewolf. So let's see. We have 2 perks to increase. Cool. Deal 100% more damage and gain 100 points of bonus health. Yeah, we'll take that. When the moons are active at night, skills improve. What else we got here? Roar of terror, enemies flee. Predator? We'll do that too. So the great thing about this is we have different roars. So if we look up and roar, we summon wolves to fight by our side. And if we look forward and roar, well, we can't roar, we gotta wait till it recharges. So it's like a shout. But it's different whether you look up or whether you look forward. Where are you at? We got scamps. They're getting blown up. Who is this? Can we feed? He was pretty crispy. Feed on the scamp? No. We can loot him. Alright, well let's try this one. That should show me critters within 400 feet. Oh well, werewolvism wore off. So let's see if we can pray to hear seen again. Alright. Well, that was fun. He does have epic hair. What's the darn cultists again? Alright, one at a time.
We shall clear the way for the coming of the true Dragonborn.
Your soul belongs to me.
And your soul belongs to me. Same with yours. Where's your little buddy? Oh, I see you. I'll leave the geese alone. Hey, cultists, leave those geese alone. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to... Thanks, baby. Need to drop that and pick it up. Okay, now we can fly again. That's the only bummer about becoming a beast. Up where the hawks fly. Buzz the giants. I'm kind of curious. 15 gigs worth of VRAM. So we should really go to an interior cell. So now we're at 16. Almost 17. So what I've noticed is it'll fill up. And I need to go, I need to change the cell. To pretty much purge it, right? So now we're back down to 11. So it's storing stuff. This may be the latest driver too. That it's storing information in the VRAM. Because it should not be pulling 16 gigs worth of VRAM right here. Well, let's go talk to Armand. But we had a deal. Yes, we did, and I'm breaking it.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
Well, I'll be damned. We heard you were dead. Notier's in the back room if you've got business.
Aha! You're back.
Titus Mead too lies dead.
I know, I know! I received the news not moments ago. Ha ha! This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. Ah, but you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrud. Now please, go. Collect your money, and let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded.
So, I like to jump up on this table, because then I can get behind him. That makes it pretty easy to take out. And then we just kind of nonchalantly walk out the door.
Past, present, and future. What are they?
So now we need to go back to Vollenrud. And then I got to go to Rorikstead. And then back to Dawnstar. But first, Vollenrud, let's go get paid. Just got paid today. Yeah, it's still filling up quite a bit of VRAM. Just seems like it's storing like 11 gigs worth of VRAM for some reason. I don't know why. I'm thinking that may be a driver issue. I looked into that one file that caused the crash, and it's actually not from C++. It's from the software development kit for C++. So I reinstalled the software development kit and reinstalled C++ complete package. So I haven't had that issue. Today. So far, I mean, we've had one crash. We're a little over 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours, 1 minute. We've had one crash, and it was due to... Okay, what was the crash about? Oh, it was a shadow scene. World root camera and the culling Shadow calling. And it looks like we have a weapon that is discharged. Oh, hi, baby.
Hi. Love you.
Okay. Drive safe. What? Oh, are we carrying the Blade of Woe? Yeah, but we're not using it. So this one needs a charge. That one's okay. That's okay, that's okay. That's okay. That could use a charge. Throw a common in there. Oops, oops, oops. Throw another common in there. Okay, cool. Should we just box these guys? Maybe boxing them is a bad idea. Let's get a bigger weapon. Yeah, boxing them wasn't the best idea. That's a dragon. We're going to Vollenrood, though. Vollenrood should be over this way somewhere. Another tune I haven't heard before. There's Vollenrood. Dinner. Wake up, Boney. Phony baloney. $20 grand. Snag. $20,005. So we can go talk to Nasal, and he's going to send us to go talk to Delvin Mallory. But I think we're going to go to Rorikstead. So, north. Better put that cloak back on. Looks a little cold up here. So we need to go there. So we need to go more this way. There was a little stutter. There's blood. Why all the blood? There's a dead wood elf up here. That's interesting. What's all this about? I don't know, but it's a nice hill to jump off of. We're going that way. Oh, that's Maroon's Dagon. It's Dagon Shrine. Can we do it? Can we do it?
Gonna get cold tonight. A strong drink will
Small
chase off
clan,
that chilling
all the more corn. How can I argue with that?
You know what we really need to do? We can't do it. We need to favorite that to change into beast mode if we're gonna play as a werewolf. The big red wolf. Rotvarga. I had a character named Icevarga. Icevarga is ice wolf. Varga is wolf. Rot is the German word for red. So Rotvarga, the red wolf. We're on the road to Dawnstar. Well, sort of. We're actually going to go over the hill here. Windward Ruins. Okay. Do love the big whale bones. Animated ships. Let's go talk to Nazir. Got like a little heartbeat going thump thump. Thump thump.
Well, what word of the Emperor?
Titus Meade II is dead by my hand.
Truly? Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, this is a happy day for us, my friend. Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all, and for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask, killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing?
20,000 gold.
Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while, didn't he? Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before. Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit the sanctuary. Make a true home for us, huh? You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
Hail Sithis.
It is done. Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives. But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words.
Alright, let's start the never-ending quest.
Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the corrupt agent at the Penitus Oculatus outpost in Dragon Bridge. Accept his gold, then kill the target. Hail Sithis.
Yep. Hail Syphilis. I mean, Sithis. Oh, yes.
What in the name of Sithis?
Oh, yes, it is Cicero. You are a fool to spare me. What, did you think I would be grateful? Cicero should be listener, not you. Now you will die. Ah! Gotcha! Oh, listener, you should see the look on your face.
The voice acting is incredible, though.
Oh, Cicero has returned, not to kill the kind listener, but to serve until one of us dies horribly in service to our mother. Best friends forever. In the meantime, I'll make myself at home in the sanctuary. I'm sure Mother needs tending.
All right. I got you too. Yeah. The first time I was like ready to fight him. You know, I'm like, okay, he comes back, he's pissed off. But then after that I'm like, okay, I know he's just joking. All right. Enjoy the view. I will be back. Now I gotta go talk to a man about a goat. I think his name is Anus. Well, actually his name's Ennis. Okay, that's a pretty ominous sky. I like it. Venice. Should we do it in the daytime? Sure, why not? We're gonna set up a tent right here. It's a good spot. And then we're going to make a campfire. I never thought that I would love Wheeler so much, but man, I love Wheeler. So much easier. Oh, that's what we wanted to do. I want to add something. Let's... I'm going to cook some salmon. Love the sizzling sound too. Leg of goat. We have 2. So we're going to cook some food. Some Horker loaf. Well, that cooked down. My reskin looks cool for it. Oh, with the Wheeler? Yeah. I'm not sure which one I'm using, and I'd have to look at my list. But it's publicly available. You know, the reskin that I'm using for Wheeler. How much more salmon do we have? 10? We're not going to sit here and cook 10. Not doing it. It's way too much. That'll work. I love the reskin for the weight timer. That's a great mod. And we went up a level. We're going to be level 50. What do you know about that? Okay, where are we going to dump this? Let's do that. Let's do that. 43 points left. 7 points left to distribute. Well, we don't really use that. So why don't we dump it into lockpicking? Let's take one off of there. We'll dump a few more into lockpicking. There we go. That'll work. Using the new modern weight menu reskin from Outlander. Looks amazing. Okay, cool. I'm pretty happy with the way I have things in my menu right now. We have 2 perks to increase. Wow. Rather than just 1. We put something into sneak. Silent roll we don't really care about because we can already do that. Disengage. Smoke screen. It's a power. Behind him, a sneaking 15% more effective for each enemy within 100 feet. So not detecting you. We like that. Do we have another point we can spend here? That's the question. Yes, we do. So we're going to spend one of them here. I don't need Fetcher. No. Power of a name we already have. 5% less damage to weapons, deal 5% more damage to animals. So that's, and then this is unarmed attacks, 3 more damage in human form. Controlled blows, your unarmed attacks in beast form, 5% more damage. That might be a good one. Since we're going for playing as a werewolf. What a beautiful sunrise. We are hungry and thirsty though. So why don't we eat some of that bread that we got and some of that. We got a lot of cheese. Grilled leeks. Venison. Water. We really need to refill our water when we get to a good water source. Okay, so we're good to go. And we need to get down to Brorikstead, right? Map. We got a ways to go. Is that Hobbsfall? Blood Chill? Rorikstead's way over here. Who's attacking me? Oh my gosh, okay, cool. They really slow me down. All of that ice magic going on. We just obliterated them? Obliterated. That's Nightcaller Temple. Well, let's go back this way. It's Dawnstar. Hunters? Those are hunters. We're back to leaving normal footprints. That's cool. What's this? Forgotten Barrow? Detour. Another forgotten dungeon. Let's go do it. This is how we do it. I hear him walking around. This is probably a barred door, yes. Is that a wolf pelt? Fox pelt. What's up, Fleshy? Take that Daedra heart. Come on. Yeah, stunned you, didn't I? Jump over the trap. Uh-oh. Well, at least we're badass enough we can take those guys out now. This one's kind of cool because it's kind of like a... Whoa! Yeah, we totally dodged that one, Scary. Squirrel! Acorn! I do like the Forgotten Dungeons. They're cool. Anybody else? Anybody else want a limp? Oh, what do we got down here? Arr. Hit that one around the corner, did you? Yes. Yes. The incense. Bring to me a deathbell flower. Silver ingot, flawless ruby, and vampire dust. Then, Kesh will show you how. Oh! Squirrel! Well, I didn't really want the ruined book, but we took one anyway. Let's see what's up here. Is there a lever or... Where's the lever, Kronk? Is the lever over here? Knock, knock. Anybody home? No? So I'm looking for a lever or a pull handle or something like that. And I don't see anything like that. Because that's somewhere I don't want to fall into. Maybe I can't open it from this side. Let's go back this way. Can we go this way? Sounds like we haven't been this way. No, there's bad guys over here. Oh, hey now. Hey, tu Brute? Well, let's look around. Do we have any kind of a lever or pull thing around here? Well, we got this. That opened that. But also opened this. Pick a direction. Okay, that's where we came in. Isn't it? This is the first guy that we killed. Alright. So, and that's one thing that I like about Forgotten Dungeons also, is it doesn't really hold your hand. You kind of need to figure it out. I think that's where we came in. Let's look at our map. Okay, I don't think we've been... Oh, we have been that way. And we have been that way. Well, we definitely have to go this direction. But what are we missing here? Somewhere there's a lever or a handle or something. No wonder this place was forgotten. Where's the lever, Crunk? Yeah. I don't know. It might be in here. I don't think it's in there. So this was the table. I do not see a lever. That was the chest. I do not see a lever. Don't see a lever there. Ah, look at that. There's the lever, Crunk. Looks like we have a ghost. That's kind of a cool pattern. Alright, scary. That is a pretty cool pattern. So we can squeeze through there. We have a duck under point too. So somebody has added animated traversal points into Forgotten Dungeons, and I put them in my list, which is cool. It's cool that, you know, that somebody did that. Okay, that was... I don't think that was that door, was it? No. So we're still working our way around. I hear big footprints, big footsteps. Oh yeah, it's this guy. Steal your soul. You had a nice throne there. Oh, Ghosty. What's up, Ghosty? Okay. I do not see a lever. Which means we delve deeper into the depths. This looks like a boss chamber. You think? Yeah. Okay, he wasn't that tough. He didn't have a mask either. He was just generics. He was generic. What's in the knapsack? Generic stuff? Okay, that's the door bar. So this is the way out. That was a cool little detour. Okay, we were on our way to go talk to a man about a goat, right? Which is way... Where are we? Here. We need to go here. That's a little ways away. So it'd be like that way. Oh, I know where we are.
Did you hear something?
They're throwing rocks at me. You little bastards. We're going over the wall. Coming in the back way.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
Yeah. I think we better take this mage out first. This one throwing rocks too. Okay. Better run, better run, better run. We can't run. How come we can't run? How come we can't run? I need to run. Let me fly. Let me fly. Let me run. Let me fly. I need to go. We are moving so slow. Okay. We'll take one of those. Thank you. Alright, we're coming back.
You can't hide from me. This is the end for you.
I'll have your head for a trophy.
No, hurry up and die. Easily locked.
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day.
Where's this other guy at? He's over here. Bad kitty. Alright, well, we had to run. There was quite a few of them. It's been raining here all day. Been beautiful. Yeah, it hasn't been raining here. It's just been... Matter of fact, the window's still open right next to me, so it's been nice. It's a little chilly. I'm wearing a sweatshirt, but it's not that bad. My wife just went to have her nails done, so not sure if we're doing sushi tonight or not. We might be. I'm hoping we are. I don't know if it's my turn to buy or my wife's turn to buy. Doesn't matter. I just like doing sushi. Take the arrows. Okay, so this was another nice little detour. But yeah, running OBIS, you've got just a butt ton of bandits. You know, I know some people say they have problems with it. I haven't been having really any problems with OBIS. At least not in the time I've been playing this list. Play those cabins with window videos. I sleep with rain or snow. Agreed. Well, we normally do, like I said, we normally do, it's 3 appetizers and then 2 rolls. Between my wife and I, that's generally perfect. So oh, I always do. I always comment on her nails. She knows what I like. I like the it's I guess you call it a French manicure, right? And she can't go with colors. Like when we go to Hawaii or whatever, she'll do like orange or a really bright, summery kind of color when we go to the islands. But at work, she's not supposed to wear polish. So she'll get like a French manicure done and pretend that it's not a manicure and you know, not painted, but it is. Who leaves their cabbage just laying around? We'll take that. We're awfully cold. You see how slow we're moving? Where's my girlfriend? Come here, girlfriend. Warm me up, baby.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, Lily can warm me up
got
too.
This thing I'm supposed to deliver? Your hands only. Let's see.
How long have I married?
I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something
Which wife?
from your inheritance?
The first
Oh,
one
I'm
or
really
this
sorry
one?
for your loss. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
My first wife, I was with her for 27 years, but she never did her nails. That wasn't her thing. No, but she lets me play. I'll tell you what she does. She listens to me babble about bullshit. So, I mean, her eyes kind of glaze over because some of the modding things I'm talking about go right over her head, right? She has really no idea what I'm talking about. But she listens nonetheless. And I think that's the important part. She doesn't really need to understand what I'm saying. She doesn't really need to respond in any meaningful way to things that I'm saying. I'll figure it out. It's not a big deal. The fact is she'll listen. Right? Yeah, don't be sorry, deal. You know, it was her time. I've made peace with it. And like I said, I'm thankful for the time that we had together and for the 2 wonderful kids that we had together that I still get to enjoy. Right? They're still around. I see my son, you know, every Sunday. I go hiking with him, weather permitting. And then my daughter, she's actually coming back home from China in August. How do you reduce the draw calls by 20%? Well, I talked to her about lots of different things. You know? About issues that I was having compiling, about... sometimes it just helps to talk about it, to say it out loud, to maybe look at it from a different point of view in your own head. So I'm thankful that she listens. You know, and she'll commiserate with me when I have issues where I'm like, okay, well, I need to reinstall my whole game. I broke everything. You know, she's like, you know, I'm sorry to hear that. But she'll give me time to do it. Yeah. My wife is super duper cool. She's like a female version of me. She's my mirror. Has anyone heard about community shaders trying to fix the draw call limit issue? How? Shot. The draw call limit is an API issue. It's in DirectX 11, right? The only way to really increase the amount of draw calls you can have would be to rewrite DirectX. And they did that, DirectX 12 and DXVK, which is Vulkan. Okay, now DirectX 12 and Vulkan, different APIs, right, can handle more draw calls than DirectX 11. But Skyrim was written in DirectX 11. Okay, well, the only thing I can think of is they're somehow reducing the number to be below the 10,000 draw call limit. So somehow combining, because look at it this way. Community Shaders works on the same principle as EMB. And what they are is they're a post-process shader. So after the image is already rendered, They're coming in afterward and adding other effects based on certain parameters in the image. Post-process, after it's already been rendered. So the only way to really change... So it can't be community shaders, because community shaders is a post-process shader, right? You would have to do it before it's done being rendered. Because once it's been rendered, it has a certain amount of draw calls, you know, in the image. Unless you're somehow removing them. But then you're removing things from the image. Or somehow combining them. That's the only thing I can think of. But I don't know how you would do that because it's an API. It's basically the engine that the game engine is using, I think is a good way to put it. Because Skyrim uses DirectX 11. So you're rewriting DirectX 11 to either increase the amount of draw calls it can handle, which I don't see happening, unless, you know, DirectX does it. I don't think, you know, anybody else is going to do it. Or you're doing it post-process, which would mean combining things in the image so that there's fewer of them. That would be the only way I could see it happening, is that the game renders the image. It somehow combines parts of the image into, you know, rather than having 5 or 6 different things, it combines them into one thing, right? So that would reduce the amount of draw calls. But that still needs to happen before it's done rendering. So I don't know how you could do that post-process. You'd have to do that pre-process or during the process. I don't know. If they're able to do it, that's awesome. That's totally awesome. So we're at 93% with her scene already. That's cool. We're going to set up a tent. We're going to go and talk to the man about the goat in the morning. Deal, I believe you are correct. And the reason I say this is because both ENB and community shaders are post-process shaders. They happen after the game has already been rendered by your computer, but before it gets to the screen. So the more, and right now ENB offers more effects than community shaders. For every effect that you have, it requires a certain amount of frame rate, right? You're not going to get an effect for free. Whether it be wet surfaces or ambient occlusion or anything, you're not going to get an effect for free. So when Community Shaders finally has the same amount of effects that ENB has, it will take roughly the same frame rate. And the only difference would be if Doodles can be more efficient about how they write the code for the shaders, they could save some frame rate. cost in the efficiency of the code. But every effect is gonna have a cost. And here's the bottom line. You can either believe me or not believe me. That's completely up to you, right? And I think the best thing for everybody to do would be to try it for yourself and make up your own mind, right? Don't believe what you read. Don't believe what you hear. Test it for yourself and make your own decision. That would be my suggestion. You've always had better FPS and experience with EMB. I like the increased effects with EMB. EMB's been around longer, and my hat's off to Doodles for doing what they're doing, right, with community shaders. And they've come a long way. They've got grass collisions. They've got, wet shaders and things like that. I don't think they have the same, like, if you look at the grass where I'm at right now, this is complex grass. So you can see how the shadows and how the light is coming through the trees and illuminating the grass and putting shadows on other sections of grass, depending on how the light hits it. So let's take a better look. Let's change the weather. So if you're looking here, you can see that behind this rock, the grass is in the shadow. So it's not illuminated. But this grass over here is in the light. So it is illuminated. And you can see that the sun is low in the sky. It's morning. Right now it's 9:08 a.m. And so you can see that it really illuminates. And then the trees and everything are casting realistic shadows. And the rock, is casting a realistic shadow on the lee side of the rock from the light. And then the reflection, I also run RTGI. So if I turn that off, that's without RTGI, which is Ray Trace Global Illumination, which would be for, it's calculating bounce lighting and also shadow. So it's a little bit darker, right? But it's more realistic lighting. I don't know, it all depends on what you want. Me, I want as realistic of lighting as I can get. Light and shadow to me is what makes the scene. It's what makes the game. It's what sells the image that's coming to my brain. And complex grass is a big one. Without EMB, that's what the grass looks like. Right? With EMB, that's what the grass looks like. Without, with. Let's look a little bit further out. Without, you can see that the LOD grass off in the distance is much lighter color than the grass that's near to me. But when you apply EMB in complex grass, it blends much better. You know, the lighting on the near grass brightens it up quite a bit. I don't want to fight you. I got to go talk to a man about a goat. But it comes down to trying to balance the LOD, the color of the LOD grass with the color of the near grass when running like RTGI. Actually, there it's balanced really well. It looks really good. And the grass, I love grass lots. You know, you can say that, oh, they eat my frame rate, and you know, I need to not have them. And just make the grass shorter and make the ground in the distance the same color as the grass. Well, if you look at my grass, I've got lights and darks and flowers, and it's not just one color because of the light and shadow and everything that's there. So my distance grass needs to be kind of the same thing. So it's got light and dark in it. If you're looking way out over there, right? And then you got to factor in weather. But to me that looks pretty darn good. So what we're going to do, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to see exactly where it turns to LOD grass. This is all full model, LOD. Here's the line. So everything on the left is full model, everything on the right is LOD. So, and really when you look at this, there isn't very many polygons because it's two-dimensional image. There's two-dimensional images put together like an X. And so you've got one square, two squares. There isn't very many polygons to that. And if you really want to know what it looks like, there. So you can see that there's really only a few polygons on LOD grass. Angel! Oh my God, I gotta go look at the front door. Give me a minute. She was freaking out. Yeah, I think it was the mailman. I don't know. But yeah, even these are, you know, pretty low poly also. And yeah, you know, you add them up, it's going to be a lot more polygons in the distance, but really how much more than just the land and the trees and the rocks and stuff? I don't think that much. And if it can change from LOD to full model far enough out that you barely notice it, yeah, that I noticed. I still get a little pop here and there. It's not that bad though. And it's usually far enough away that you're also talking about, you know, 12-year-old game, almost 13. Makes you want to stop by the garden. What do I hear? I don't know, but I gotta go talk to Enos over here.
Yeah? Good day.
That's not Enos. That's Enos.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is that so? Does the name Gleda ring a bell? The star beauty of my farm? Kidnapped by a drunk lout and sold to a giant? You better remember her right fast before I call the guards and have you hauled away.
That sounds pretty bad.
You're damn right it does.
That sounds pretty bad.
Prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't you think
He didn't sound too concerned
until you get her back from that giant. Until next time.
That sounds pretty bad. We're going to sit on top of a rock, floating above a rock. And have a smoke over here by the garden. Got to build up some courage to go talk to this giant. All right, back to the garden. We'll pick some of this stuff in the middle. It looks pretty thick there. Again, new music. Should we pick up the horse poop too? May you poop in the middle of the road. Did I set this kitty as pettable? No, I guess I didn't. You can. I love these rocks. These are the 3D rocks. Just really well done. Whose shrine is that up there? Well, there's Altar of Magnus. Oh. So this is a bunch of different deities in here. Hunding. Marwa. Tall Papa. It's a shrine of the Tall Papa. Leki. What's the one in the middle? What does that say? Satakal. Alright. Should we go try to talk to the giant? You don't want to talk. We'll try to talk to Gleda. So now he's going to be pissed off. We cut his leg off. Are you coming for a bite, Gleda? Hey, don't get burned now. I gotta take you back over to Anus, or whatever his name is. Meh. Alright. We are over encumbered. What are we carrying that's so heavy? That'll do it. We're still carrying a lot of stuff. So when we take Gleda back, we're going to have to loosen the load a little bit. Come on, Gleda. There's Eric. Eric the Slayer. Out on adventures. Gleda. Oh, there you are. I hear your little ringy bell, Gleda. Hey, don't walk away from me.
You talked to Reldith yet? She's like a mother to me. I swear I saw my Gledder around here somewhere. You here from the city? I visit Whiterun from time to time, mostly to make deals. Reldith is the hardest working farmer in Rorikstead, but I'm the one with a head for business.
Here's your goat. Now can you help me retrace my steps?
Gledder! And not a scratch on her. Happy day! I still can't figure out why you stole her. You left a note explaining it, but half of it was gibberish and the rest had mead spilled on it. Only bit I could make out was repaying Isolde in Whiterun, and even that's mostly scribbles. Guess you could try there. See you.
So we dealt with the goat. She's got some sheep friends. Should probably throw a save right here just because we dealt with Gletta. And then we're off to Whiterun. And then while we're over there, we should probably take care of the Silver Hand leader. They're over at Valheim. Yeah, I love being able to see grass for as far as I can see. Realistically, what it's outputting 70 frames a second to the screen, even running a stream. 72, which means it's actually rendering half of that. But, you know, with the frame generator, it'll double the frame rate. So to me, that's worth it. It was a very smooth gaming experience with lots of eye candy, baby. Say it's eye candy, baby. Who's this? Oh, you think you're all that? Come on, bring it on.
Gonna cry now, huh?
No, I'm gonna cut you in half. Hey, there's no healing yourself up in battle, buddy. That's my gig. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Couldn't just give us your gold, could you? Guess we'll do this the hard way.
Oh, you can try, but I'm going to try to hide behind these rocks.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
No, I think you're ugly. But you're going down regardless.
Die, damn you!
No!
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, yep, they did kill me. Everybody drink. So yeah, a group of bandits can take me out. I'm level 50. That's crazy, right? Crazy. Is it going to put me back in Rorikstead? That's where my last save was, so it should probably put me back. Yeah. See, level 50. And a group of bandits took me out. I'm guessing Rorikstead. Yeah, we're in Rorikstead. Says I haven't prayed in a while. Maybe we should pray. Pray to Hirsine. Favor with Hircine is 102. We are a devotee of Hircine. Sweet. We have an altar of Hircine over here. Considering we're a devotee of Hircine, maybe we should stop by this over here. See if we get a buff from it. Okay, so it's showing me where the bad guys are. Did they take my bow? No. But I'm guessing it probably unequipped all of my... Oh yeah, it sure did. All of my rings and amulets. Yeah, we got all these rings on. They still kill me. Okay, so we're going to try to do this a little bit differently. It's an ash roach. So we need to go back that way. Little predator vision.
You're good.
Will destroy you.
I was sneaking up on him. So we should have... One of them is probably wearing my stuff. This one. that's the one that's got my stuff over there. You're going down. Yeah, stole my boots. She took a lot of my stuff. She took the white file. Alright, you know what? Chicky pie, here. Teabagging you. Alright, let's re-equip our stuff. You can have your iron boots back. You can have your butcher hood back. I'm putting my boots on. Don't want your battle axe. Don't want your warhammer. That's wind shear. Alright, so I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to jump into the staff, drop some stuff off. But yeah, she took a lot of my stuff. Shadow of Skyrim can be freaking brutal. It can be brutal. You're like, you stole my bow, you stole my armor, you stole my, you know. But it gives you that whole revenge thing, right? I'm going to go back and kill him, take my stuff back. The little bastards. So I'm not going to get rid of it. I like it. But yeah, it can be brutal. It can be brutal. We need to equip that. Do we really want to carry... Dual power is kind of cool because it allows you to carry a shield with a two-handed sword. But we're not doing that right now, so we're going to drop that off. And then, do we really want to... I do like the Raven shield. Hunin and Munin. Those are Odin's ravens. But are we going to carry that? We don't want that. Yeah, we'll carry it. Don't need that. Keeping that, keeping that, keeping that, keeping that, keeping those. Don't need that. Alright, what else can we get rid of? Probably a bunch of stuff we've been collecting for this. We don't need 7 elf's ear, but we'll keep like 4 of them. And then hawk feathers. We'll keep some of those too. The rest of this we'll get rid of. I gotta get back down to like 200 and something. We're way too heavy. What's in that barrel? Okay. I need to look in this wardrobe right here. That's where all the potions are. That's fear. 8 points of damage to health and stamina for 4 seconds. So that's not a bad poison. We'll keep those around. We'll keep in the filled long pipe. Keep a couple of the cure disease. We're going to keep all of those. Dump that. Get rid of those. Get rid of anything that says minor. We're going to get rid of. We don't really use a lot of magicka. Our stamina regenerates pretty quick. So that's just a stamina poison. That is a weak poison. Okay, that looks better. How are we doing on bones? We have goat horns. We are carrying some garbage. So let's get rid of the garbage. Like ruined books, a bombing tool. We're going to throw the broom in there too. We really don't need to be carrying a broom. It's like Nico said, you know, why are you carrying a broom? Do you have some compulsive cleaning disorder I don't know about? I do like Inigo. He's funny. Some of the things he says are hilarious. All right, let's see what we got to cook. So we can cook the salmon here much faster than cooking it at a fire. So let's get rid of the booze. Oh, that's water. It's pretty heavy though. We have 6. Let's get rid of a couple of those. Inigo's the homie. Gets an update? I don't know. I mean, it still runs really well. What would you have updated about it? He's one of the follower mods that made it into my list, for sure. Satchel and Inigo and Khajiit will follow, and Anya. And I put Mist in. Well, put Mist in because I got a soft spot for her. She's was a character that I made, and that I turned into a follower mod for his quests are unfinished. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be good to see completed. Still have a Lava's token. Okay, now we're down to 359. What do we carry? 26 firewood. You think? That might have something to do with it. 18. We need to get rid of 18 of them. Okay, now we're down to 269. It's probably the food. if I had to guess. And we could drop off. I mean, we don't really... We favor the twin blade and we favor the dual daggers, right? And we should really recharge. One of them needs a charge. That one. So, are we dumping Orcrist and the shield? That's only going to save me 5. I think the shield's only 6, so it's only going to save me 11. I think it's mainly food. I'm guessing it's the food that's heavy. That and arrows. Arrows in my game have weight. So what kind of arrows are we carrying? 26 bone arrows. Fire arrows, dire fire arrows. We have 10 of those. Let's dump those. Dump that. Have 164 steel. Why don't we dump about half of those? So now we're down to 253. $253, not bad. But how often do we use the sword and board? Right? I mean, the sword is epic. But we've been running with the pig pokers and the twin blade. You're breaking furniture. And all right, we're dumping off the sword and board. Yeah, we need to clear out number 1. And we need to clear out number 4. And then we need to go back here. And go back here. And we need to put that with, why is that favorited? Why is that favorited? We're going to put that with instincts. That one, that's good. That's good. And then we want to, let's go back to what is favorited here. Unfavorite that. What? Unfavorite that. Unfavorite that. Unfavorite that. Alright, now we can put some stuff away. I guess I just clicked it by mistake, maybe. We'll put that in there. And we'll put that in there for later. Gets me down to 242. And we'll be running the daggers, the bow, and the twin blade. And the hand-to-hand. You can actually backhand people. I punch you, then I backhand you. Alright, I think that's probably pretty good. Let's go back out. The air is chilly. It's dark too. Well, let's set up a tent. Pretty intense music. Cannot sleep with enemies nearby. Okay, where are these enemies you speak of? Well, let's try this.
You ain't the first person I've killed, and you won't be the last.
Alright, well, we're going to need a little predator vision to see these guys. They're over there.
Yeah, you should be scared. This ends now.
Yeah, it ended now, alright. High Queen Freya's of Skyrim, Commonwood. Jar of Wisp Crystals. Ancient Nord Artifact. Okay, this guy had some interesting stuff. Same with this guy. Yeah, come on, buddy. Yep, that's all I needed. Take your butt out. Alright, let's try setting up a tent up here, huh? Hopefully it's not too cold. Got a dragon over there, but he's far enough away. Can we sleep? Hey, we can sleep. Let's go there till about 8. Pack it up. Okay, where were we headed? We were going there. We have filled in a lot of map markers because I didn't just turn them on. I've been everywhere that's lit up. So we've done a lot this playthrough. Still haven't gone there. Still haven't been there. Still got to do that. Blood Chill and Hobbs Fall. So what are we doing? Isolda. Delvin. Okay. So we're going to Whiterun. Where the heck am I? Oh, we're way over there? Okay, cool. I know where we are. There's the deity trees of RK. So we're back in the Whiterun plains. Oh, okay, fine. We gotta take these mages out.
Death is highly overrated. I'm gonna add your skull to my collection.
Never should have come.
We really need to heal up. Oh, this guy is pretty well high on health, so we need to do something like this. All right, now we can go back to him. Mages, they're tough. Kicking my butt. You know what we should do? We should... Okay, well that's, I mean... We're pretty well set on all those. Da, 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 da. Okay, so we've been going almost 5 hours. We did have one crash, but it was like a, like I said, shadow scene node crash, which I don't know. I haven't been able to find a cure for a shadow scene node. I wonder how much VRAM are we pulling? 20 gigs worth of VRAM. So I don't know why that keeps filling up, because that's an awful lot of VRAM to be using. We really need to enter an interior cell. So let's go this way. We're going to enter an interior cell. See if we can clear out that VRAM. See, now we're at 21. There's no way it should be 21 gigs worth of VRAM in here. There's no way. $22 gigs worth of VRAM. No, for some reason it's not purging VRAM. Yeah, I mean, by going to an interior cell like this, I mean, it should purge the VRAM. The only other thing I could think of doing would be to save the game. So we're going to do this. We're going to save the game. We're going to quit out, and we're going to reload it and see what the VRAM is. Because right here, it's you know, almost 22 gigs, which is, it shouldn't be that high. For some reason, the VRAM is not being purged. It's just stacking up. And that's why it kept stacking up when I was traveling around outdoors quite a bit. Every time I'm loading a new area, it was just stacking it on. It wasn't clearing the previous area like it should be. So we're going to try to quit out. And we're going to quit right to desktop. And then we're going to reload it. Now I added a couple things. I added a program that's a clear standby list, which should clear out the system RAM. Apparently it doesn't work for VRAM though on the card, but it'll clear the system RAM if the system RAM gets low, which should keep it from filling up and crashing or freezing up. It froze up because it ran out of RAM, ran out of space to store stuff. So I did that. Like I said, I looked into that one. It's a DLL that you said came from C++. It's not actually a C++ file. It's from the C++ software development kit is where that specific file comes from. So reinstalled that, the latest version. Also reinstalled C++, all in one package, the latest 2017 or whatever version, 2019 version, whatever the latest version is. So that should help with those things, but this VRAM filling up, I'm wondering if that's not just the latest driver from NVIDIA isn't purging VRAM, it's storing it for some reason, thinking that it's going to need it again later. Maybe newer games could use that, but Skyrim, especially modded Skyrim, it's just going to fill up all the VRAM and freeze up. So I may need to roll the driver back because I'm running on the latest NVIDIA driver right now. I'll figure it out. I mean, it's been going pretty good today. 5 hours. We are exactly 5 hours in, and we've only had one crash. Shadow Scene node. So, that's not bad for 5 hours. You know, it happened at about an hour and a half in. But then after that, it's been running stable since. So let's see what the VRAM fills up to. I'm guessing underground where I'm at, 8 to 9 tops. And that's because I'm running 1440p. If you were running 1080p, it would be 7 to 8 gigs tops. So here we are, same location. Okay, so 10 gigs, 9 gigs. So I was pretty close. That's what it should be. So why is it building up and storing and not purging VRAM when I'm entering a new area? It's just storing it up. The only thing I can think of that's different would be driver. Well, I see your beady little red eyes there. Come on. Bring it on. I'll just cut you in half. There's a doggy. We can pet the stray doggy. He's a Great Dane. Who's this guy? The tramp. Triangui, the tramp. He's just a beggar. All right. I need to find a way up. Song of Olvac. Poem. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I guess we have to go this way, because we came from the other way. Yeah, this is what I expect down here, about 7 to 8 gigs worth of VRAM. Little mud crab. And we got rats. It looks like a door. We can close the door. Who's this guy?
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
He's a peddler? What does he sell?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Poisons. All kinds of poisons. And moon sugar. Why minotaur horns? Cure disease. Skooma.
All right then.
So yeah, he just hangs out here. He's got a bottle, empty bottle of skooma on the floor. Hangs out here with a skeleton. You're kind of a weirdo, dude. All right. Little bastard, sneak up behind me. Alright, where are we going now? Hall of the Dead. Forsaken Crypt. So I guess we can come up in the Hall of the Dead. That's pretty cool. So this is Skyrim sewers. Whiterun Catacombs. I think we've already finished that quest, but we'll see. Hey now. Give me a bigger weapon. Take out the little pygmy. Why are we stuck? Oh, that's why. Who's laughing now? Oh my gosh, these guys are everywhere. Okay, we're leaving. Bye. Really, dude?
Here we go. Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
The god of death, I know him well.
I'm glad to know that because I need your help.
Oh, we haven't helped Anders yet?
See, I've lost something precious.
What did you lose?
My mind.
My amulet of Arche.
Oh.
It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge
Oh,
of
divine
Oz.
powers.
I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd looked for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless.
Don't
Without
you
that
work
amulet,
in this
I'm
place?
powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it?
Sure.
I'll find your amulet.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs. The blessing of Arche be upon you.
So why does it say that I've got a couple of skeevers over there? Alright, well, we're going back into the catacombs, I guess. Gotta help out Anders. Okay, see that purged. Now it's only 6.6 gigs. We're just going to keep an eye on it. Because that's really weird. Taking your money. It's a pretty heavy little sack. Thank you. Got another one. Take that too. Thank you. That we kind of want. Unusual gem. So I guess we took out some of these bad guys, huh? Because that's where we came up. And this is Anders' amulet. And harvest the wreath. So I guess we already killed the undead. Okay, we dispelled the undead. Because how can you kill the undead? We lost our minds a long time ago. Yes, we did. I was talking about Anders specifically. Losing his mind. Working with the dead people. Where did you go, bro? Anders, I have your amulet. You went out the door. Didn't you? Oh, douche nozzle. I mean, Anders. Where are you? Alright. Let's go down here. Show me. Yeah, he went outside. Dingledorf. We gotta talk to Isolde anyway about the ring. On a night to remember. We can actually take care of the fragment of Wuthrad on the way to deal with our love, the Hagraven. Who are you?
How can I help you?
Ira. What's your role here?
I study corpses. I am, after all, a priestess of Kinnereth. On the contrary, I'm doing independent research on the nature of death.
I'm a poor wit, and you have confused me. Why study corpses?
If we can better understand how an injury or illness kills, we'll be more adept at applying a remedy. Although, given the state of the temple, I can see why you'd mistake a healer for an undertaker.
Heh, good one. Do you suspect the priestesses are up to something?
Farewell.
So she's an interesting NPC. So where is Anders? That's Isolde. There he is. Come here, dude.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living.
I found your amulet.
Oh, thank Archay! Please, take this gold for your troubles.
He only gave me 15 gold. All right. You're a cheap bastard, but okay. Is Isolde down here? She should be.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe
Oh,
me.
hi, Angel.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Oh, what's wrong? Did the engagement fall through?
Come here.
Look,
Hi.
how about we call it even? As long as you bring back the wedding ring. That's really a shame. I was so looking forward to the wedding. You said you'd have all the most interesting guests.
Such a good doggy. Why don't you go lay down, huh? Go lay down. Come on. I wasn't talking about in my lap. Okay, I was talking about down over here. Go on. It's not time yet. Go on. Go on. Good girl.
Do you know what I did with it?
You went right out to give it to your fiancé.
See, we're up at
Do you even
14
remember where
gigs
you
now.
left her? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist
I don't know.
Grove, I can see why she left you. Farewell.
So now off to Witchmist. We need to stop by there. And then we'll be going there.
Hey, watch it.
Well, we'll see if the VRAM fills up. So that purged again down to 10, but only to 10. Why is it not purging below that? So now we're up to 15, which again is too high for this area. I'll drop to 14. Yeah, we'll cruise around. We'll see what it gets to. And we just crashed. All right, so 5 hours, 18 minutes. That's probably where we're going to call it. I got to take a look. Well, first let's find out what this crash was about. Book turn page nub. Book turn page 10. Barrel top 1. Only it's spelled B-A-R-R-E. BS tri-shape. Interesting. This is something in a foreign language. So if we look at this, this is when I see something like this, that's in a foreign language. And that, I'm guessing, is what crashed it. That's definitely in a foreign language. Versus Citizens, AC Line. What is AC Line Whiterun? Populated lands and roads, Visual Tree, Farm Co. I don't know what this AC line Whiterun is. I want to know what that is. Because that's new. I don't think that's a corrupt file. I think it's in a language that's not English. And the only one here that I don't recognize is this AC line Whiterun ESP. I need to know where that came from. This. Where is that from? Animated carriages. So I'm wondering, is that in a language that's not English? So that's the marker. And we have a marker for a rabbit. Interesting. What about clutter? The cart. Food, hay, guard. So they made markers for all these things that they could add. That's the cart. They made it animated. All right. Well, I'm about ready to call it. I've had 2 crashes in 5 hours and 20 minutes. So this one was kind of an interesting one. So we know what that is. That's animated carriages. I don't think... Let's see if that got an update. So no, it was uploaded on the 23rd of February. It has not been updated since. So let me look at the other one, which is this one. Additional routes. #24th April. there is... Okay, so let's look at the versions and see what they did. Added roots, Half Moon Mill, Rorikstead, White Runes, Half Moon Mill, Falk Wreath. So they're adding even more. And they have a version for Northern Roads. What did they add after this? So the one I have is 1.5. This is 1.6. 7th of May. And all they did was add more roots. So I don't need to update that. It's just adding more roots. All right. Well, I think that's where I call it. I hear my wife in the other room. It's almost time for me to feed the dogs. So, thinking it's about time. Call it a day. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. And until next time, have fun. Mod it till it crashes.